I think I was in the middle of a quest. And I was kicked out so rudely. There we go. Yeah, the Gooboo. Look at that guy. I love him. Okay, let's look at this guy though. You're finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Oh god, this is... No, something else. Like, I was a little further, wasn't I? Yeah. But that's impossible. Once the night at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshfont, I will not be held accountable for this. You know what? I actually completely forgot that was going on. Hello, Lord. Lord. Oh, it won't let me go down any further. I wanted to try to get a closer look at this. There's something happened outside. I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries? And every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that there is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halnart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Frontzel's trials upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Yeah, let's take a break from this real fast and let's go do stuff. Actually, let's go gambling first. What does that say? Does it say boat? US? 7-4, it's at least 11. I could get... No, 12 is not really that big of a payout. 5-4 is at least 9. I could maybe get a 252. Get that. 9 and 4 is 13. It's not really that good either. 8 and 6 are the highest ones I have, so at best I could get 14 added to this. Which would just be 18. 14 added to 7 would be 21. That would be pretty good. Let's try that. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, that would have been the same actually. That's funny. It is funny they let you see, like, did you get your best, the money you could have? Oh, I could have got a 720 if I went there actually. And a 306. Oops. I wanted to buy more. Excellent. They should have more 999 spiels. They should have 999 level 999 spiels. Yeah, of course not. Damn it, why is it not on yes? Who's going to just buy one of these and be like, ah, I'm good? Yeah, it's a real gambling epidemic when it costs 10 currencies to do it, and then you always get more than 10 back. A hardcore gambling epidemic here. I forget if... I think this won't be closed yet. I forget when exactly it happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Costa del Sol. No. I can't think of a term, if there is a specific term for that. I forgot to turn off the Chocobo music. It's weird. No, I think I'm high enough level that none of these should aggro. Actually, no. 33. I need to be 43 for these not to aggro me, but I think I'm probably safe from most of them. Come here, dude. No, I get my skill. That's my AoE. It combos with overpower. So doing overpower first and then doing this grants me a thing that increases my damage. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you have been anything but idle in your training since we last met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. But it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I'm certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Yeah, let's get that waterfall even louder. My little Gubu is drowning. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regimens. These are the self-same techniques I've been instructing you in, Trash. Ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire. Where did Kurapika come from? Yes, their soldiers became nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind. I don't think I've seen that meme. Promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribe succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods, stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in the right mind would seek to sully something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they've prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, that the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice, if none of my people will give the lie to the story. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, she'll have to be me. But once again, I lose myself in history, forgetting the present. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the company of heroes, and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss up ponds of salt on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Trash, we will win back our proud name. Now, let us away to Wineport to meet with the captain of the militia. To Wineport! No, it's an English dub specific meme. Oh god, which one is it? I suppose it's this. Is it you? I don't think it's you. Is it? You don't look like the captain of the guard. I'm sorry. Wait, it's showing up over here. There we go. That's probably where it's at. There we go. Hello, militia captain. I'm assuming there's more to that sentence and they just cut it off from the meme. My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Trash, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Trash? Alright then. Wait. That's it. I guess it's outside or further up. The grass raptor. The dinosaur that smokes weed. Oh, it's right here. There's more of these shits? Come on. Honestly, I forget what arm's length does. Sounds like some Banjo-Kazooie noises. What's up, Yako? No way, I've not been using my warrior shit. I did it. Eastern Gate defended. I glow with power. Am I going the right way? Yes. Think the 12 you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream. I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. Is it Curious Gorge? Is there a twist, or is it just gonna be a beast? Okay, no, there's just an actual beast. There's just beasts in here. Ah! He smacked that shit out of that. No shit. You monster, get away, get away. Monster, but I... Do you hurt anybody, or is it just monsters? Come no closer, trash. Looks so ridiculous. I beg of you. I must return to the falls. That's not what I wanted to do. Nullifies most knockdown drawing effects when you are stuck by a physical track. The striker will be inflicted with slow. Oh, interesting. I should probably use that more. Whatever has gotten into Curious Gorge? 'Tis true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts, methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious Gorge that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. There we go. Maybe I should get the... Oh, wait. I didn't realize Wineport and Costa del Sol were... Like, I might as well just, like, run to Wineport from here. Or the falls to here. Can I get there, though? Can I zoom in? L1. No, wait. I can't. It's faster to go around. Because there's no... Why are these on the same map? You can't even go there, it looks like. That was like a Dragon Ball Z ass noise for the teleport. He wasn't practicing. Trash. Please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realize that to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal trash. It sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? If only they hadn't forsaken me as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies and your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. Or, sorry, I said the wrong way. Until then, my friend. Yeah! I hear the whispers of the village ancestors. I wonder if there's a way I can... Okay, my hotbar is just completely filled up though. I suppose I could put the stance on a different hotbar for now. Because that's just not something I'm going to toggle very often. So, oh, I just toggled it accidentally. We can just put that over here, I suppose. And then... I'm sure I'm going to actually have to start building a second hotbar eventually. Where's it at? Here it is, Mithril Tempest. No, I don't think I actually want it there. Oh wait, you can hot swap like that too, I didn't realize. Well. Let's see, let's just swap these two for now. Because these are attacks and these are buffs. I kinda like I'm setting that up with the face buttons are for attacks and the D-pads for buffs and whatnot. Okay, let's continue this whole scandal with draconian rosaries. For the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hallnart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I almost said travestation. What the fuck is that? I need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Hello, Guy Thumb. Are you up here or are you down? Okay, you're up here. Hello, Bricky. What is it, my child? Lord Harshfont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gilame presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witstrop, even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Okay, let's go speak to the other dude. Can't do it in midair. What kind of game is this? I guess I need to go up the other way. These fates are never ending. Wait, is it the other way? But she said he was at Witch Drop. I was looking at that, but now I see the MSQ quest thing now. In this building. Oh wait, I needed to report back to him. Okay, that makes sense. I got confused. They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Trash, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Let's do it. Okay, now we go to Witch Drop. Well, y'all know about some Dragon Head. Is that Witch Drop? It's kind of weird. Oh shit. That's not Witch Drop. I just saw something funny looking over there. Oh shit, who's this? Hail, Trash. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Could I have just gone in by myself? Yosin Charlemagne Francel de Helnart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Drachen forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harshfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been concluded. Lord Harshfont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. That he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Harshfont arrives, Trash. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. It's clicking everything now. I do interject. I didn't need to do that. I cannot keep up with what's going on with the story here. It's invulnerable. Why? What's up, Alex? There we go. Alaric drops a draconian rosary. Where did he go? It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halnart. They have been used in your fellows to sow discord. Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. I said that in a weird way. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Look at this thing. By the Fury, a draconian rosary, the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. It was funny that his name was something the Unyielding. He did refuse to yield, by name. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshfont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Frontzel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kurthus Trash. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. How you doing tonight, Alex? Lord Harshfont. I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been even slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I told you we need to talk about when we do that, like ahead of time, not just like while I'm streaming. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Harnard. Hail Nart. Nart. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. I believe the Redeem even says that. If you would read, you would know that. Let us quit this place, Trash. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Let's go get some Dragonhead. Oops. I can do it next week sometime, though. Or I guess I could not play KI on Sunday, if you'd rather me play it then. Oh no. I just got a tickle in my throat. I don't know what happened. You look well, Trash. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house. I might as well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hailnart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Finally, the thing we came here for. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray this information proves useful to you. Woo! Discomposed cataloger. Okay. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshfont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Ah, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrand Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you report Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Trash. May Halone guide you. You're gonna go fight some dragons now? Look at that croc. Look at it. Don't get that close to it. This guy was up here, right? Hello. Wonderful to see you again, Trash. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. Write me a letter. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halnard. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Draconian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held that outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Roman, thank you so much for the gift sub to _Alex V. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halnard have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred toward us, and towards you now as well. Let's go. No, wait. I'm stuck in a house. There's a door here. There we go. Whoa, it's like a little purpley. Where the hell are we going? All the way up here? I don't know what tickles me about the default message. No, I thought I could make it. I'll get some music once we go in here. I guess there might be some light music I can barely hear. Sky fishing is the sole means of survival for countless guardian sky fishers. The strange distance of the sea of clouds crucial to maintaining the fishers' livelihoods. Nothing over there. That's a big dude. No shit. Why did it change the time of day so quickly? Hello. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harshfont and Frontel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious? What to do? What to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Will do. Oh yeah, I think there's a door here. There we go. Hello. Sir Brondier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he has presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to be spent speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgian? Ask Dean, why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Are there actually stairs here, or do I need to go around? It looks like I need to go around. Bring it around town. More stairs? There we go. Sid's here. What are you doing here, Sid? Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Hortemps and Halinar. With documents such as these, you shouldn't need an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonu. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. I said. Oh. No god, I'm lost. I'm gonna be stuck in this house forever. Looking like Chocobo time. Maybe not. Is it just over here? Upstairs though. These French people in their towers. I swear. What reason have you barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Now show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. Is running the halls proper respect? Sir Godenu permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the signs of the seventh dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name. You know our deeds. We are come to Korthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnong Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland? You're alive? But that's impossible. Yep, indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandal marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white-brimmed front but three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandal would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for the counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. Uther will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandal purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Trash, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust, understood? Or maybe it was above, actually, I guess. I feel like I'm going too high. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be going, but now I'm just curious. What is the stairs? Hello, fellow bitch.
Watch streak reached. Dr. Amatica Tralio is currently on a 7-stream streak.
Oh, there we go. It's all the way on the bottom. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast in Whitebrim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Dromant's mind. There's one thing I've learned about the man of my time here. It's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Whenever the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever. And the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I think we could prepare them steaks during using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Denifin Pass and take this bottle of vinegar? Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Alright, a new mechanic introduced. Let's go deal with some mud puppies. I think I need to exit this way. Let me over! No, there's a closer exit, actually. Actually, there's... No, I need to go out the other way. It is a completely different place. That goof again. I think this is right. Let's go get some mud puppies. Can I even walk up this? Okay, there we go. No, that is a... What is that? A chinchilla? Why is it hostile? There's a bunch of hostile chinchillas around here. Oh no! I'm just gonna run it. Why does he call you chinchilla? You built like one? I don't know about that. Do you bathe in sand? No, whatever. I try to avoid it. All you needed to kill one? You bathe in these nuts? That's weird, man. That doesn't seem very cleanly. This quest is called Factual Folklore. I'm going the wrong way. I'm glad you're done too. Oh shit. What are you gonna do? Are you taking 3 weeks, or are you saying, like, I have 3 weeks available? Here's your mud puppy tail. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Here you go, sir. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my delight to oblige you. Mwahaha, yes, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. He seems nice. Would I at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this god's forsaken waste? Is that a fresh cooked steak? Alone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Never must we train to maintain our skill of arms, yet never are we to receive our proper sustenance. You're a god's sin, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Haste Fort? Is that down? Yeah, that's down. That was the cook. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgians at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. I taken the steak to Sonota. She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. I'm going to Japan. Japan. Alright, they're upstairs. Are you also up the stairs? It seems so. No, that's not you. Why is Sid hanging out here? Beg your pardon, madame, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Sure, I'll take the raptor stew, I guess. Might I have a word with you, Trash? He considers the Cherugians. After speaking with them earlier, I think that's an actual word. Maybe I can learn how to pronounce it. Chirurgians? Chirurgians?
Chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon. Alright then. Chirurgeon. I learned that it concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I've required to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet I know it will work. Alright. Aren't you a heterosexual zombie? Actually, I have no idea what your persuasion might be. You're a carnivore? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Time to die, Ice Sprite. At least these are easy to spot. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying, zombie. Oh, sorry. I keep looking off to the side because a terrible cow has entered my room. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't cause any trouble. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please sow them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, it is as effective as he claims. It would be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. This guy's a real dickhead. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Guy comes in, flips his hair, and goes away. What does that man detest us so? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite it being such a prominent figure in Curthis. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whiteburn Front. Share your findings with Alphanu in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Alphanu? I'm just always stuck with not knowing how to pronounce names. Wait. Are they down here? It's her again. Inquisitor Guillaume. I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Darn. Go ahead and go to bed then. Leave me alone. Inquisitor Guillaume. Yeah, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whiteburn Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness pitch black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, while I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope one day repay his kindness. Surveys. Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been amassed and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. There's a compliment. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Damn, that guy's I feel like that guy might not like him. Can't really say much about him, just like, you can't talk about this. Cutscene, but partial cutscene. Shiver? Why don't you put on some fucking clothes, you whore? In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate, really. I realized that soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he's held in a high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. You think? Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Trash. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gilliam's motivations. The Chat GPT dialogue? I don't know if I call it Chat GPT. Definitely, there's a lot of words they're saying, though. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes. The main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travels arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joel? Oh no. What? Why? I checked. I don't think there was supposed to be maintenance today. There's some follow-up maintenance next Monday. Or this Monday, I guess. No, the servers are just down. You'd rather just see me queue up for the server the entire time? Oh my god, why did it just... I don't understand why it just kills the game whenever that shit happens. It's like really frustrating, actually. Because I have to like log in again. It doesn't look like anything's really happening. I don't know why it kicked me. Hopefully it's not like last time it actually lets me get back in. No, I think that might just have been having server issues or something. Well, I mean, I think I misread the time on Monday, and I think it I think I think maintenance actually happened. In this, I think there's just some server issue. I think it kicked everyone because the queue is so high. Yeah, it actually updated this time, unlike last time where it just told me you can't do that. I can still change the camera. I can look at the astral plane here. Ooh. Shit. Oh no. It didn't update at all. No shit. I went from 144 to just in. Alright then. I'll take it. Let's see. Yes, all that. Assuming Joliot is not Jolo? Jolo? Is it Jolo? Sir Jolo is not misremembering the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Damn, I was really one prompt away from getting the quest. It's wild. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was stuff down here. Plasmoids. I almost died there. I think I'm good now then. I got one of them dead. I think I should be fine. Take that, you plasmoids. Whoa. The real guy is dead. There's a big dragon here too. Look at this fucker. I like how I still don't really have pants that go with this. How do I get back up? I suppose we just go this way? I think I actually took damage from the fall, and maybe that's why I almost died. I was not paying attention. I always knew that guy was up to no good. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Bloody encyclical. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a palpable appointment? Still, why this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter. We have yet to discern his real identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Trash, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I got anything. When do I learn? Oh, next level I get whole gang. Oh, I can also stop something from moving with it. Interesting. These are, you'll only get... Oh, it looks like the first three I get through quest. Oh my god, there's so many things. You can't assign these? Oh, these just, I don't know what that is yet. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, that's... I don't know why I wouldn't use that, honestly. Okay, let's continue. I was curious. Hey, I can get some real pants. This Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us. I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what about might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim... Yes, mayhap this is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolo, I'm going to say Jolo, with the evidence you have discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Let's go disturb a sick man. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor's imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie. If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay, Jolo. Where you at? Oh, you're literally right there. I'm blind. You! I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Why was it like that? Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Not at all. What, do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. We gotta doubt her. You've been doubted. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolo gave chase, I followed close behind, but didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. Secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolo and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolo to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiteburn Front, Inquisitor Gillier was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whiteburn Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I had hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halnar, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Okay, let's go find these rosaries, I suppose. How have I been? What's up, Mike? I've been okay. We have a nice election day yesterday, so that was cool. It's pleasant. It's been a while since one of those happened. Just in case something comes and attacks me. Suspicious box. Bro didn't keep it very far from the little town. I feel like this is not the way to approach this, but what do I know? Also, I'm going the wrong way. Why is there a guy just named Patrick? Where the fuck am I going? Over here. Riding my chocobo up the stairs. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fairy take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Trash, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Sure, dude. Let's go. I actually have some real legs. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him as Dravonian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your string, Trash. Together, let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Let's do it. Let's kill this smug bastard. As soon as I can find the door. Wait, we go no further. There's the door. Just no cloak. Wait, it's just... No, I need to go out this way. I think. Yeah, that's just to a dungeon apparently. It's so quiet now. The fuck is a hippo surf? Those things look weird. I have so much fury built up within me. I need to murder. Yeah, icy Crocs. What'd you get? Leave me alone. You can't just go straight into it. Interesting. I wonder if that actually affects anything, but the only way to do that would be to do it twice somehow. Like, have a different account. I kind of doubt it affects that much. Like, you just don't get this text here. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillmon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yeah. You need it tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmon, what is the meaning of this interruption? You're aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You're a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmon, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. You desire retribution, Lord Drillmon. Then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravonian fang and claw. Let's go. Loose. I haven't. I think Slash has played it. Oh shit. Not too late. Whatever. We're fine. Oh shit, there's more. Oh shit, he transformed into a dragon. I'm not really much of a shooter gamer myself. Of course not. Oh shit, there's another one. Spirit Dart. shit, there's another one over here. I didn't even realize. Let's kill this bastard. Yeah. Almost done with Hades 2. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Oh, wheeze. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. Ruin what name? My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. Oh, I see what you're saying. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. I don't feel good about any of this. Trash, I might as well apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your heirship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front, and bring your associates. Okay. No, I feel like these crocs are going to try to get my ass. Do you prefer Hades 1? I heard most people say Hades 2 is just better. They're not saying Hades 1 is bad, mind you. Just they think Hades 2 is an improvement. I think we've already had this discussion, but I can't recall. Forgive me for I'm old. My brain is not very good. Where have you been, Trash? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always likely like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pray the Lord Dromon a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. It's over here, right? Yeah. I think that sounds like a very fair thing to say. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilliam would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the stone vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. That is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns up here. You speak of the Dravanians that hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldier garrison at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmole, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May alone guide you, Scions. Everything else is worse in Hades too? Music story, IDK, not bad, but worse. I mean, it just sounds like you just prefer the first one, which is, you know, I feel like that's fine. I have no opinions because I've still not really finished the first one yet. No, is this a dungeon? Are we doing a dungeon? You woke up from a nap? I was gonna say, it's like, what is it, like 10 p.m. where you're at? 11? Isn't bedtime by now? Bruh. You really want to die? You just remember maintenance, the darkness in your eyes. I mean, that's fair. Hail, trash. Lord Drillmole has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. I guess it is a dungeon. Can I be freed from you? Okay. It's dungeon time, baby. There be dragons. And dragonflies. Oh shit. Can I just leave if I want to? No, I don't want to leave. That's funny that you can just go to the door. Wait, does that not... I thought that was a Fury skill. Does that not cost Fury to do? I can turn up my enmity. Shit, we have... This looks like a dead end. See if there's anything here. Nope. Oh shit. Wait, was that just a random dragon that came out and like gave me a spook? I was hoping they would follow me. Just an empty room. Another empty room. There's so many empty rooms here. Don't worry, Slash, though. It's just gonna be all gameplay from now on. Can I open these doors, or are they, like, shut? They seem shut. Okay. Anything up here? Just a lot of space you can't do anything with. I was hoping for secrets and shinies. What is the point? No, I guess the point is for it to feel like a, you know, an actual, like, castle thing. But I want secrets and shinies. Why is the NPC trying to talk to me? Chudo Yudo. Come here, Chudo. Hey, where are you going? I think I did that too late. It does some big damage. Yeah, I didn't think this stun would do anything to him. Yeah, that was looking pretty tough there. I guess maybe I should sit still for a moment. We got zizzes. I guess we should visit this room first. Like this is a optional room. That thing died already? It's cannons? Whoa. They're like 3 barrels. 4 barrels. Who's lighting all these blue flames? Actually, can I use that equipment yet, or do I not get it until the end? Ooh, new weapon. New axe. Damn, all those idiots fell for it. Maybe I should wait until they, get all the way healed back up. Okay. No, it's too late. I did the wrong thing. Whatever. Retake the right mattress. Looks like we're all healed up. Oh no, but this fucker is coming here. Don't have a good... Damn, it resisted that shit. Get fucked. Oh shit. Ice sprites? Blood and darkness. Looking like a Dark Souls out there. Is there enemies hiding in here? No, just some treasure? Ooh, an eye patch. Can I find the eye patch? I sure can. Whoa, I don't have the stupid armor on anymore. I don't know, I kind of missed the stupid armor. I suppose I could set up a glamour for it. It is pretty funny. Whoa. This is some big boys. Looks like I need to... Can I just walk through the fire? Or is there more yet to do? Kasche? Into battle. Oh wait, that's the limit break. Summon tornadoes. Whoa. That's some weird shit. No wait, I got demon shit to do. Hey, I'm attacking you. Come on, pay attention to me. Not the tornadoes again. No, I'm still the influence of the tornado. Hey, pay attention to me, man. I'm the one attacking you. Should be good, yeah. Oh shit. I fucked up. Healer, please. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, there's 2 coffers? Don't mind if I do. Blood and Darkness, Ass and Titties. Man, you missed the good days. People discussing Weebs versus Gotchi. Not these war complex. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Not the ice sprites. A meme movement? Sounds terrible. Free treasure? Don't mind if I do. A skirt. I don't know what a gotchi emote is. Oh shit. No, it died. is combined. I guess this is the last room. Final boss time. Look, it's the Enterprise. Look, there's a big fucking dragon. Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not a concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Trash, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it, then, shall we, Sid? As you command. It's got like a big old oven mitt. No. Sorry, Mike. Oh shit. That's La Habrea. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Is it? That seems... We've been kind of doing a pattern of things. No, he's just there to be doing villain shit. No, never mind. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Exil are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool will underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Yeah, I definitely was at a complete lack of understanding what the hell it is. This dragon looks evil. Oh no, the dragon. Confounded all. Is he fighting too? Showdown with La Habrea? Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Or maybe not, maybe he's zooping out. Come here, dude. Where you going, coward? Do a big attack. Whoa. Oh. Well. Alright then. I don't know what to say to any of that. Just something I wasn't privy to, I suppose. No. I guess I have like some time to use my talents. Oh my god. You died? That's the thaumaturge though. They revive? I don't know how this works at all. It looks like they did revive. That sucks. I used up my whole berserk thing. They're from memes, that's all. No, there he goes. Trying to do some DDR. Oh my god. I didn't know you could go to first person. That seems like an awful way to play this. What did you do? Landed on them, shit. The siege, I did start pretty late. Look, you have no obligation to stay here. Do your sleep. Yay! We have an airship now, or at least in the story we have access to airship. Time you use an action to receive damage, you suffer KO. The gear you have equipped is damaged. When gear's condition reaches 0, it severely drops off its functionality. Gear condition can be viewed there. Vertical bar indicates next to each gear icon the approximate condition. NPCs conducting item repairs are created for a small fee that will store an item to 100%. Is my shit low? I guess some of my stuff is kind of low, but it's not like... not that low. I guess I should go get some repairs done if the game decided that I needed to actually do it. Where's La Habrea's bitch ass? Crystal? A new memory of some sort? Or echo? Whatever the hell it's called. I went back to Kingdom Hearts land. We're coming for you, Garuda. Trash, trash. Are you alright? Speak to me. Well be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I've quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say.
Jonathan.
What say you, Sid? Will she fly? I'm actually one of chosen. I'm not the only character that sees echoes and whatnot. Yes. Oh, I guess that wasn't Echo. That was something else. Though it will not be a pleasant ride. We'll start flying. Well, dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather a storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. No, I got hiccups. My hands. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Why don't they have seats on these things? Also, why are they designed to, like, if you weren't, like, holding on for dear life, you could just fall off? Oh shit, it's been so long since I've been here. Oh, how I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our guardian John proved quite an adventurer. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? You gonna work on fixing the ship, I suppose? All this gear sucks. It calls me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Gruda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I correct, Sid? You are, frankly, Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest. apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Found it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. Maybe put a windshield on that shit. The elements, of course. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise of battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Though mayhap not to you, Trash. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Trash, I need you to report to Vanillin and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Sure, just make me do everything. I need to go repair my shit. There's a junk monger over here. I'm not sure if anyone can repair shit here. Wait. Here it is. In this game? It's fine. Damn, that costs nothing. Wait, are you in here too? I just fucking overlooked you? No, it looks like you're up above. Oh shit, I got something new, I didn't realize. Whole gang, brace yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your HP to less than 1. Hmm. I guess I do just need to make a new set. Shit. Although this does kind of sound like something I might not use that much. Although maybe there'll be like higher level enemy attacks that I need to use that to withstand it or something. Or maybe it might be beneficial to withstand an attack instead of avoid it. Shit, I need to go the other way. It's strange, I'm still coming back to this place. I mean, I'm playing KI and 2XKO mostly. Wait. What's happening? Are you in here? There we go, Jesus. Well, yes, I am Professor Lambert Taint. Beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research of corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wished not to conduct field observations, but to harvest the corrupted crystals? Egad, woman! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Haha Sako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of etheric at High Bridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Crystal! Wait, High Bridge was on this map, wasn't it? Yeah. I thought. I did stream KI the other night. That's so much higher level than all you idiots. Are they below? Need I descend? Okay, there you are. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertain. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. What's that little sprout guy doing there? Oh, fraptious day. Kalu Kale. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasaka, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster, place it within the watered pot, and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, and you shall likely survive. Alright, we might survive. I don't think I've been over this area. Hopefully I don't find myself going the wrong way. It does not look like I can go this way. Oh wait, I can. I'll go in here. What's up with this guy? Is it a Mulja? That's just a friendly guy? The people of this land would kill me for no more than my Amalja skin, so I must remain here in hiding. The day will come when I shall fulfill my purpose, the destiny of both my forebears and myself. But only through patience and prudence now will I live to see that day. Alright, bro. No shit, we're going to this place. This crazy crystal formation. It's so amber. Fuck is this? Like a dog harpy? A werewolf harpy of some sort? The land is quite destroyed here. Okay, so I need to go around and downtown. Yeah, I didn't think I could escape it. A goblin, you say? Stealth. I'm surprised I actually got past that. I ain't gonna try to lie. Oh wait. Can you go down? Can't just jump down, can I? How the fuck did I get down there? I suppose this way? Where I came from, but I need to like... Can we not fight this mirror knight? Okay, here we go. Dissension. We gotta fight two of these boys. Maybe. How did they not aggro on me? I'm so confused. Well, alright then. That was easy. Oh, that's right. I set that up myself. Okay, we're just gonna try to run past everything now. Yeehaw! Alright, have a okay time doing the work. Are you still Frenching it up, Roman? I think that is the way out. Sorry, weird bird dog man. That was neat. I thought that was just like background, honestly. Just like a big old landmark to look at. I see you've come galumping back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertain will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. And upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. No, of course. No, wait, we can just do this. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. I don't really think I need to dig on the chocobo to do this, but I want to. This isn't the right place. It died? Like batteries, or just like actually died? My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? Reach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal will only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? Can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more? The crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the etherical studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. No, that sucks. I have a lot grosser of a mild annoyance going on right now. Well, you know, you get to relive it now. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Cena, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia is where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to the Imperial Castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosia, Pharos Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. But I can say for certain is that she is still in Elport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sina inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you unprepared for the task. Let's go to Weinberg. Are they above the building? They are. They're on top of the building. Yeah, corrupted crystals. Madam, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you know other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertain did send you. Beg your pardon. Seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sina, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bids you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. The Sipple one? Whose emotes are these? Are they on the other side of this wall, or? Oh, they're probably down. That's not a real door. Is this part of this? No, I didn't think so. Bro, where am I going? Party Demoness? Oh, you're right here in this tent. That is a name. Have a good pass out. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Down? I'm gonna go across the top just in case. Can't believe I can't jump and summon my chocobo in midair. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Sick. Wait, where the hell are we going? Are they... Why is this shit so sensitive? I don't remember it being that sensitive. They're down further though. No, just let me jump off. Didn't realize there was more down here. Let me jump off, damn you. Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in that god's forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. The jaunting music is over. No more jaunting. I know that it was kind of stupid. Oh, Trash, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thought. Darm G? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Garlean Demanican? Demanitan? I don't know that much, actually. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. I'm having a chat with him in my stead. He was arrested after all, so I'm assuming somewhat reticent to approach him myself. No, you can't jump while it's going on either. I tried to jump. Okay, jump was why I fucked up. Do they keep all prisoners in the ship? No, they're over here. Oh wait, there was a gate over here. Wait, it's over this way. God damn it. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimi Doa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. You find like a siren on the Isles of Umbra. Doesn't want me to do this spicy little chocobo quest. It's been there for a while. Maybe I should go do that after I'm done with this. What does Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimi Doa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Let me jump down. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear you. Eh? Look at me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where do you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh's Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done with on their own, see? Half of them walked off. Half of them ran off. Half of them up and vanished. What's that? You been looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimi Doa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came along calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Oh shit. What's up, Stir? Thank you for the streak. I'd have to ferry you over to Isles of Umbra. Access prohibited at the moment. Oh wait, I gotta show it to her. Why I gotta show it to her? Is she coming with me? Leave you alone? Why don't you just get better at the game? So you went and had a word with Mimi Doa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You kept running into them. I mean, that's just how KI ranked is. Especially if you're playing late or at odd hours. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me. Yeah, of course she's not coming with me. let's check out this chocobo nonsense. The game's telling me so much to do, and it's a quest that's like 13 levels too low. I'm curious if it will unlock some sort of ability for me or something. To DOS it? It must be this person, right? God damn it. That's as much as it zooms in. It does seem like this is the person. Yeah. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? I thought it so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luke Lot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Oh, do I get armor for my bird? Oh my god, I don't remember this being so sensitive. I interrupted it. No! Maybe something about snapping. I don't know what's going on. Greetings, adventurers. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. That's no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gissel greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. Classic Final Fantasy item. So just lettuce. Have you acquired? Have you acquired the greens? There you go. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gissel greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly. To the best of its ability, the simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Sum your chocobo with a bunch of gristle greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The brood ziz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gissel greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as many as you can carry. My chocobo's a Pokemon now? What is this? Do I only have a single bunch right now? Yeah, it looks like it. Sure. It lasts for 30 minutes. Did I read that right? But offering multiple servings. Damn, that lasts for a while. Where's the vendor here? I thought I should buy some. Merchant and vendor. I guess maybe this person will have it. You do not. Oh, whatever. We'll go through this first. This way? Where the fuck is it pointing me? Oh, it's above? Okay. How do you feel about bristle beans? Are these the ones I need to do? Well, come to me. Or your chocobo to auto attack, so please select free stance. Oh, a saddlebag? I didn't even know that was a thing. Now you can go between some, I guess, okay. Make his own decisions in battle. Defender, healer, and attacker. That is crazy, actually. Defender. Healer. It's actually really funny that you can, like, set your chocobo to just... Here, I'll put that in there, and then why not this one? Follow chocobo. That's level 43 bussy. Is it doing anything? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I guess I did set it to only attack right now. And convenient skill level's too low? Oh shit. So I can only have it in free mode right now. Okay, now it's attacking. Does that dismiss it though? Like are all my Gissel's greens gone now? No, cool, I can't just walk over that. Nice. Like if I dismount, are they still... Okay, yeah, they're still in battle mode. Cool. So I was hoping would happen, but I wasn't sure. So you've successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your Chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your Chocobo. You just gave that to me. Carrying Gissel greens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well in your travels. It's interesting that apparently I got that at the start of this quest. Oh shit. Oh no, you just... Okay. I was like, is there like Chocobo quest for Oh wait, I need to buy some greens if I want to level up my Chocobo. Is it the feather trader? Will you sell me greens? No. It's all for racing and whatnot. Who the hell sells me some greens? Who are you? Nothing. You can do nothing for me. You're useless. Okay, that's not a door. Can I go in here? No. It's not the Chocobo Keep, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's you either, but I'm gonna try. Nope. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I just want to buy some greens. I need that green. Yeah, maybe now, since I've done the quest, they'll have it. Or maybe it's battle gear? Is it a tool? No. I don't know how it's categorized. I would assume it's in items, but there's nothing there. Oh wait, there they are. Shucks. How many can I buy? Sure. Okay, back to my main. I got my Chocobo battle with me. Looks so bright. Yeah, fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. A 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Okay. No shit, there's 2 ferry skippers. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's simple as, oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. Alright, then climb aboard. Small map. Oh, we're like, Elport's like right there, huh? I'm assuming that's... Yeah, interesting. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take this, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. So she didn't go with me after all. David, with a Y. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The writ master Mimidoa may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you asked? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not a project of a mage's thaumaturgy or colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by etherical energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Trash. Help me unravel this mystery and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. We love talking to people. My greens are going to waste. I've not had battle in so long. Oh wait, they're over here. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God, it's that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Sounds like a siren. Ishtal there for the taken. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those queer dead things in that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Why is bro stuttering? Or I guess he's got a little bit of a lisp. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? I cannot. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word from Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you have, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Really gonna make me go back to Mimidoa? Okay, he's here actually. I was like, is it gonna make me go back to Aleport just to talk to him? Be so stupid. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Yeah, some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. What else? This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones as this day would come, and come it has. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a water grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forcing to do her bidden until his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I regret it after. Anyway, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, initiate. It's a praying mantis? Get him, chicken. My giant chicken. Roxas? Why Roxas? She passes near the shore. She's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. No. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah. Bosom buddies. As your Chocobo's rank increases, he will earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions and traits. Oh, this sounds complicated. There are 3 different skill trees you can choose for your Chocobo: Attacker, Defender, Attacker, and Healer. When your Chocobo acquires his first skill from any of these trees, he will also learn that tree's stance. Acting with the Defender stance will turn your Chocobo into a defensive-minded stalwart. The Attacker stance will transform your Chocobo into an offensive force. Finally, the Healer stance will have your Chocobo focus on restoring your HP rather than participating in battle. Alright. No, wait. Whenever they get a new skill, they just get more, or did it just use up one of my greens? I'm not sure if attacker would be best or not. Would my Kingdom Hearts name? I don't fucking know. Yeah, let's go for healer. Look like chicken in the randomizer. Bussy learns the action Choco region. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. You hear that? Tis her. Whoa. Look. Out over the water. She come this shit. She's come. She definitely looks like a harlot and a hussy. Quick, lass. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls. It'll be up to our necks and corpses before we know it. Could be a Digimon, yeah. I can't move right now. Can't use my chocobo here? What is this shit? It's kind of hard to see the circles for attacks in the water. Where the fuck is that bubble going? They're pretty good characters. Was that really it? Did she just get annoyed at me and go off? Like, what? He slaps for me. Eh? Am I all right? Ha! I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for all the help, bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Crash? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you not me, old mate, or was name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Oh, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Bye. It's a big crab. Damn. My chocobo was useless. Oh shit. I'm not on my battle hotbar. Does it still go off like crazy even though it's summoned as a companion at the moment? No, it doesn't. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimi Dota was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. I'll say he wanted me to look above, but... I can't really see what the hell he was talking about with the crystal or whatever. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. Nah, I'll just use the ferry. Like, where exactly is this? Over this way. In the southwest. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a bunch of crystal in that building. Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Trash. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Trash. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Haha, ha ha ha. Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. It's so cool. Oh, my mount speed went up. Let's go. Did I tell you anything else? It doesn't look like it. I love the missions are like, you're going to do a thing, but oh, you did the wrong thing. The curious case of Giggity. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you need to use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Trash. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Time to go for the curious case of Giddy. I think it was over here? Yeah. It's not a serious game? Wait, no. It's very serious. What are you talking about? Greetings and salutations. Miss Baby, I presume. Sina informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter of hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, this is no longer the case. While there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelves Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite for has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelves Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can't even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion. Outside the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, shall leave that to your discretion. Where is this at? Can we please move? That looks like it's on the higher part of this area. Which way do I want to go? Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of a different area. I think. No, I'm not. This is the one that has the higher area. Yeah, it's all because of the woke. The mushroom pillow. It's got eyes. It's just peeking out to see if anyone's nearby. That's funny. Oh, there's like one crossing over here.
Democrats threaten a shutdown over radical left insanity. The White House, September 22, 2025. Radical left Democrats are barreling the country toward a government shutdown if they don't get their $1.5 trillion wish list of demands. The party of open borders, violent crime, and transgender for everybody is now jeopardizing military pay, critical care for veterans, firefighter pay, disaster relief funding, and many more programs on which Americans rely.
Oh shit, these ones are more powerful. Yeah. No, the phrase transgender for everybody is so funny to me. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Oh. Like, I don't think they could. I mean, the transgender for everybody is something that Trump's been saying for a while, but I don't think they could find a single example of a serious person like saying that that's something they want. They want to trans everybody. Maybe it's like built on the fear that they're like transing your kids whenever they go to school. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that God's awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the water pot you once used did.
They want to have transgender for everybody, Trump said to a gaggle of reporters on September 26. These people are crazy, the Democrats. So if it has to shut down, it'll have to shut down. But they're the ones that are shutting down the government.
Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. They really just... They really want to add some padding here. Okay. Okay, they didn't actually pull it. Calm down. I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous two attempts were for naught. Beg your pardon, Trash. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertain. Something about a man named Marquez. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Oh well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Ugh, come on. Wait, he's in New Gredonia? Oh yeah, that's right, they are. That's where the airship is. That felt like forever ago. I could have just used the Aethernet, but whatever. Okay, so down this way. Yeah. Damn you, game. Giving me rails that look like I could jump over them and not letting me jump over them. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Trash. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Do I get to defeat another... wherever the hell they're called? Primal? Tonight? I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Trash. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Baby nod. Man nod. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Go to quest. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better we remain positive. Trash, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of a sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
Ah, she. Third verb. Are they holding hands? It says they got a thick neck.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Not sure why his airship is supposed to be more advanced. It looks, I don't know, like a pretty plain airship. Why don't they have seats? Are you done with the goggles? Oh shit, he's got something in his forehead.
Damn it! I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Echo time.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
It's baby Sid.
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
I guess it's just normal to have
The young prodigy,
something in your forehead.
admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Is that what prodigies do?
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Oh, he's sad.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
It's me, for some reason. What is happening? Did I give him the goggles?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I don't fucking know, dude.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Is that the thing on your forehead? Is that a third eye?
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My
Sick.
name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Come. Those seem to have went off without a hitch. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Trash, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Battle a harpy. Got a thong on. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, land walkers. Twelve's preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. I don't think I've fought any Ixal yet. Over there, look. Amalja and Cobalt prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You, who are bound to crawl upon the earth, shall revere me, for I am the wind. Do we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. I guess I have a few feathers. Leave the Ixal to us, Trash. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Trash. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. This world would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Come on, let me at her. Let me at her. She's doing a lot of damage. Oh, I guess I should hide behind here. Good thing I have a healer. Countless feathers rain from the sky. Oh, there they are. Oh wait, I have so much demon shit stocked up. Shit. She's invul. Razor plumes. Shit, they're outside though. That wasn't too bad. No, 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 no. Wait, I got 2 dungeons. Achievements, achievos. What? How in the hells? Ha 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 ha. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. You truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? It's time for a second phase. We should go fuck off somewhere. No shit. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered upon to me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. He. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fail. That's what y'all were supposed to be doing, I thought. Then let's stop them. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 ha 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 ha. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance upon the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortars, for I shall visit you all in time, and you all shall be mine. All mine. You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Sorry, I'm kind of immune. I'm a freak. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. I'm a glowing baby. They're just stealing her crystal. I thought for sure there was gonna be like another phase or something. Well, one more. Almost got a whole rainbow. The woke is almost complete. But what are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. She had a crazy action like stance going on. She's just wiggling around. I'm a bit confused about what happened. Oh, here we go.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
By golly.
Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
And they weren't ready for guns.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Heyo.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Freed brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Titan's got such tiny legs.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
If they gotta fight Gaius?
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Whoa.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Is like made of primal.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Yeah, we softened them her up, okay? Oh shit. Chompies.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
Who's he talking
If
to?
your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
I guess
Your
it's supposed to be to
skills
us.
are impressive, but they will not be enough.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Of course.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I think I shall wait here. I think this is where my adventures end tonight. That was some anime horseshit, though. GG's. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna sit anywhere. Have a good night.